Alrighty, hello everybody. Hopefully everything sounds okay. I didn't touch. I'm also tired AF. That's the real. My apologies. There we go. Now stream avatar's on. Sorry. So what I was doing, I could probably. Yeah, we'll keep the music playing for right now. Is I'm actually doing right now this stuff that we needed to do in between the last stream and this one, which was making sure everything is put into the game properly that we need. So we have the option of teaching a tutor an egg move or a slash egg move, one or the other. We have an illegal move, and then we have a Cresselia as well that we need to throw into our game. Now, what I want to do first, I believe, is probably the tutor or egg moves. Let me see what we got as options for the mons currently, because obviously Cresselia doesn't get jack squat because you don't hatch Cresselia from an egg, obviously. So I'm gonna go with Mankey first. Let's see what moves. Beat up, close combat, rock slide. So close combat and rock slide are like the only things. Go. Close combat and rock slide are probably the only moves that I have remote interest in teaching. So probably nothing there. Oh, I should probably actually look at its tutor moves as well, right? That's an option in this game. Be better to go with primate. Let's see. Fire punch, gunk shot, ice punch, outrage, seed bomb. I didn't know they learned seed bomb. Okay, that'll be interesting. So nothing there. Let's go with Bulbasaur. What do we got? Form, Petal Dance, Skull Bash, Sludge. Nothing really too great. It gets knockoff as a tutor move, which is not bad. It also gets Seed Bomb as well. Let's see, what about Squirtle? Fake Out. It's Water Spout. Tutor moves, Aqua Tail, Ice Punch, then Headbutt. Those are the only things that really catch my eye. I'm gonna look at tables. Ironhead, Mudshot, Outrage, Sand Tomb, Draco Meteor, Earth Power, Outrage. Okay. I'm just trying to think of what would work best on who early. You know what I mean? Good egg moves, right? I mean, Fake Out on War Turtle might not be bad. Actually, especially because we're doing double battles, that might be great. And like I said, Crest doesn't get any egg moves because you don't hatch it from an egg. So I think we're going to go ahead and give our Squirtle here, because that's a legitimate move it can learn by tutoring egg moves. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of that off of our dock. Put them right back. So that Fake Out. So illegal move. So I kind of was saying this in the previous stream. Like, I don't want, like, when I get illegal moves for my Mons in these randomizers, I don't want them to always be like, oh, I got a dragon type. So, like, I'm thinking back to when we did Renegade Platinum. I think that's when I actually added in the illegal move as a option. And I know what I used the Rotom as the example because Rotom Frost typically gets Blizzard, and I opted to go for Ice Beam instead because it was more reliable in terms of accuracy. And I'm pretty sure with not Dialga, Giratina, I opted to go for Spatial Rend because it was like the best special attacking dragon type move. Like, that was Palkia's signature move. That's probably where it kind of went a little too crazy. So what I'm thinking, is because Garchomp doesn't learn Earthquake by level up in any game, I don't think. I don't know if that's new, changed in the newer games, actually, now that I think about it, but I'm just trying to think, if we go Earthquake on Gabite, that could be dangerous. Because we'll probably never get a chance to click it unless we have something that's a flying type or with Levitate. So, that's the reason why I'm unsure about it. Plus, I also thought about, what if we get this Cresselia? And this Cresselia has amazing ability, right? So I wanted to kind of see where we can go with that. Actually, what I'm going to do is, can I do ability randomizer Pokemon and Heartgold? That's what I want to do. No, I just want you to give me ability randomizer. Fine. The sucky thing is that if I generate an ability and it's not in the Power of Alchemy, I know that it's not in the game. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to generate 3 abilities and take one, kind of like the Fenway fight format. So Stench was one. Minus was another. Wind Power is not in the game. Wandering Spirit's not in the game. Pastel Veil's not in the game. As One Chilling Day is not in the game. Dancer's not in the game. Electric Surge is not in the game. Super Luck. Oh, we're going Super Luck. Are you kidding me? Now, Cresselia. I know learns Psycho Cut. And this thing is going to be level 20 because that is the cap of our last gym. Is it Super Luck? I forgot what my stats look like. I know I'm just fat. 100 HP, or 128 HP, 120 defense, 130 special defense, 85 speed, 75 special attacks, 70 attacks. So my attack wouldn't be anything crazy. But are there... I'm trying to think of what moves there are in this game that are special, that have a high crit ratio. I don't know. Let me see. Because like I said, I know Cresselia learns Psycho Cut. And 70 attack is not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. So that's why I'm like, not the most excited about it. And our moveset is going to be pretty rough. And we actually don't learn Psycho Cut until level 66. We also get Slash as well, which could take advantage of Super Luck, but yeah, this thing is going to be pretty rough. Pretty rough to use. But it is bulky, right? So I could definitely be okay. I could be okay here. Not the worst thing in the world. Nature-wise, I mean, I feel like I should either go bold or calm. I feel like bold is probably what I want to go with here, because I get some say in making them on, right? This is just one of the rare occurrences where I actually randomize the ability as well a bit. So bold, this actually is not bad. Definitely could be a lot worse. Okay, let's go ahead and this guy right there. I mean, I just feel like it would be stupid with high crit chance. Let's see. What was this? This is in 2013, so of all the moves, there's Aeroblast, Air Cutter, Attack Order, Blaze Kick, Crab Hammer, Cross Chop, Cross Poison Drill, Psycho Cut, Razor Leaf, Razor Wind, Shadow Claw, Slash, Spatial Rend, and Stone Edge. So there are 3 special attacks. Which Aeroblast on a Cresselia wouldn't be bad. It's just, do I waste my illegal move on that, or do I make my guard jump better? Because like I said, there's no guarantee that I get... There's no guarantee I get a legal move again as my reward. Really. That's the real thing we need to kind of discuss, is that there's no guarantee that we'll get that again in this run. But never say never. Never say never. I mean, it's a Cresselia. I feel like Cresselia is, its main job is to sit there and just eat hits. And that's pretty much it. So I feel like it doesn't make any sense to do that. I actually want to see all physical round type moves and 4. Boomerang. Ooh, Bone Rush could be... Boomerang is base 100, because it hits the target twice. Dig could be good. Magnitude doesn't make sense, because it's the same problem we would have with Earthquake. Yeah, I don't think... I think we just say screw it and go with Earthquake. It just makes the most sense. Like... You don't go wrong with that, so. Do I get rid of, what do I get rid of though? I keep Dragon Rage, obviously. Sand is good for residual damage and keeping something trapped in on the off chance the opponent does want to switch. Sandstorm, I feel like we go to a Sand deck. Go for Earthquake instead. All right, and then we need to go to our items. We need to go to our medicine, and then to put in rare candy, and we need 999 of them. Save. Let's go back here. So yeah, I would say this is our team. The main reason why I didn't just PK Hex the Squirtle and Bulbasaur actually up to 20 is because I want them to evolve so I can get their randomized abilities that they have in this game, so I can save myself more hassle from having more hassle later on. So this. Import the backup. We need here. We need to make sure that it loads properly. Okay, yep. We have our team. Make sure Cresselia has super luck. Does in fact. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna close out. I know it feels weird using an illegal move on something that Amon normally wins by a TM, but at the same time, It'd be what it do. Oh, actually, I need to pull. Or all right. Sorry about all the extra stuff. What are we looking for here? War turtle. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Right there. I know they're not technically evolved yet, but put them in. Mr. Keynesy Wes, how are we doing, my guy? All good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Just finished recording a vid. I was gonna say I'm looking over at the time. I'm like, it is like 1 a.m. where you're at. But what happens when you got to record with them Americans, right? Time zone. All right, we don't need the music playing anymore, much as it's fire. All right, so let's go ahead and give our Squirtle and our Bulbasaur rare candies and see what their abilities are when they evolve. I'm gonna keep Tail Whip. Look. Loki, there could be some strat there. Get rid of that. Light. Oh, never mind. Actually, no. Let's get rid of Bubble. No, Bubble technically hits both Mons in a double battle, but I don't want to be that guy. Besides, it's base 40. It's not like it's gonna do mad damage, unless it's like the Graveler or Golem, and then they're falling on the floor completely. All right. Before we continue, I'd like to see what his ability is. Now. Solar power. Okay, so it boosts my special attack, but lowers my HP in the sunlight. Well, that's terrible. Unless we get some randomized TM of like solar beam. That'd actually be kind of cool. But why would I teach solar beam to a Blastoise? What typing would that hit that Blastoise couldn't hit? Is this good, Rapid Spin? It technically is, because it's base 50. But it doesn't give us the speed boost. At least I don't think it does. At least I don't think it gives us a speed boost. That'd be cool if it did. I don't think it does. But I have Fake Out already. Like, there's no go with that. Yeah, we'll stop. We'll stop trying to learn that. Once learned Leech Seed. Okay. Learn Vine Whip as well. Poison Powder. I might actually teach this Oh no, I should probably also teach sleep powder. Sleep powder is gonna be good for catching stuff. I ultimately was gonna go against teaching sleep powder, but then I was like, wait, I gotta catch stuff. Let's not forget that. Alrighty. Ivysaur, can you get like thick fat? Filter? Huge power? Imagine. We'll see after we go up. If it actually has like stall or something else like that. Actually, we'll be able to see here. Oh. That's not bad. The only thing that sucks is that we have a huge difference between our special attack and our attack. But a free +1? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. All right, so now that we've done all that, you heard the timer go off, but we didn't have any challenges because we just did all the stuff that I should have done in between streams. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Use only one type of Pokemon. Okay, so it has to be a typing. Actually, no. I don't even know if we could do a challenge like this, actually. Because we do double battles. Unless, do I? I do. I know I do. I was gonna say, do I have any duplicate typings in the box? I should have some. Poison, grass. I don't even know what I would want. Okay, so let's try to make it more simple for us. So we got Dragon Ground, Fighting, Water, Grass Poison, and Psychic. So how many typings was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 different typings. Hey Siri, pick a number 1 through 7. 5. Which is grass. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Oh crap, yes it is. Oh crap, yes it is. We have a rival battle we gotta go through. I just remembered that we got a rival battle we gotta go through. I might low-key... I might level this Cacturne up to the level cap as well. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do anything to help myself in this challenge. I'm gonna reset the timer because we just spun it. Yeah, I think I have to do this. He also gets Leech Seed. Can you double Leech Seed a target with 2 separate Pokemon? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But the fact that we're not getting any good moves off of level up, yeah, that's bad. This is gonna be a scary battle. Because our rival has a Machoke. So that's why I'm nervous. this is literally like one of the worst challenges we could have gotten to start off the stream. But I mean, what else was in that box that we could have? Water? No. We had any other water? Psychic? No. Fighting? Fighting could have been okay. Fighting could have been okay, but I mean, Mankey don't got defense. So I'd have to get super duper lucky with focus energy, karate chop, critical hits. Like, that's what would have to happen, and there's no guarantee that that would happen. Do I have potions? I do not have potions, so let's not go into this battle. I know we have reliable recovery in Leech Seed, but also at the same time, no, we don't. So when you making videos now that you got a better PC, great question. I would like to, well, what's funny is that this series that we're doing right now actually was supposed to be a sword and shield, but Unk's Nintendo Switch did not like my new computer at all, and I have not been able to find a substitute to test that out just yet. So I would like to do a series with one of the Switch titles to see how it plays, but there's no guarantee that will be anytime soon, unless I get some assistance with that. But no, I'm not gonna be begging anybody to do that. All right, so yeah, we already lost our Cacturn. Went about as quickly as I thought it would, just for the record. So I'm trying to think of what do I do here? Because I can only technically use Ivysaur. So should I just have Ivysaur be the thing that attacks only? Oh, hold up. I actually got to add this death to the counter. Should Ivysaur be the only thing that attacks, and I like send something out like a Cresselia to just like, I don't know, double team, safeguard, mist? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because I feel like there's always a situation that happens in a Mastermode series where it's like, we've never had this encounter before. So, like, what do we do here? We'll just keep pivoting the other Mon. So just constantly switch out. Okay, I would say, yeah, that's fair. I mean, we're going Cresselia first. I genuinely don't think that Raichu might have Thunderbolt right now, actually, now I think about it. I don't want to gamble that, though. I mean, I have a grass type in, right? So I'm fine with that. Should I just, like, Leech Seed it? Have it be my health pack, or should the Hitmonlee be my health pack? What's more scary for my team? I would like to think Hitmonlee might be scarier. I might want to kill it. I mean, I got a +1 attack buff, right? I feel like we Leech Seed here. I'm gonna Leech Seed the Raichu. Just so that way I always have something to get me some HP back. So we'll go to Cynthia. He does have Thunderbolt. I had an inclination that he had Thunderbolt. I had an inclination that he had Thunderbolt. Okay, let's see. I mean, we Razor Leaf here. It's gonna hit both of them. And we're gonna just... I think we'll just keep swapping between Cress and Gabite. Unless an Ice type comes out, which... Fuck me if an Ice type comes out. Oh, please just be Cresselia. Ooh, oh, that's not good. That's damage. Hold up. That's some good damage, actually. On the lowest of keys, that is some good damage. Yeah, we just go back into Gabite. Ooh, the swap? Oh, brother. Please do a decent amount. That's fair. I would say that that's fair. That's fair damage, right? And he's gonna hurt himself from his own sandstorm. The sandstorm. So Hitmonlee comes back out. Interesting that he would swap into the fire type here. I feel I need to Sleep Powder the Quilava. And I'm gonna go into Cresselia. I reckon this Quilava has Flame Wheel. Oh, Leer again. Okay. Hitmonlee is still asleep, which is fine. We get the Sleep Powder off on the Quilava, which is not bad. No, I got a Razor Leaf. Because I need both these guys gone ASAP. Do I go Donatello? Because I don't see a way that this Hitmonlee is going to attack the Cresselia. I feel like the Hitmonlee is going to attack the Ivysaur. So I feel like it doesn't make sense to go into Wartortle. I don't think it makes sense to. Still asleep. Hitmonlee's probably waking up. Yep. And Jump Kick into the Gabite. Okay. So that's just unfortunate because we did swap out. We got a crit on the Hitmonlee. I would have preferred the crit on the Quilava because I think we were killing Hitmonlee regardless. All right, Sandstorm Rage is on. As long as I get one more turn of sleep on this Quilava. Actually, I might need two. No, there's a good chance. Wait, Machoke might actually attack the Gabite here. And if he does, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into Cresselia. Chain of events that happens here. Out. Oh no, he's going for revenge. 100% going for revenge. Oh, that's just nothing. Sheesh. The reason why I named this Cresselia Borked. That right there. I feel like I need to... Is Leech keeping them choke? Top priority right now. I don't think it is. I honestly think just going for revenge, or not revenge, Razor Leaf here, getting rid of Quilava, because Quilava's gonna wake up. I highly doubt he's gonna stay asleep for another turn. So I think he's gonna wake up. I'm gonna heal. Because I think you're going for a fire type move. I don't see you leering again. I just don't. That might be a waste of a super potion. But go ahead and do that. The Quilava's gone. Thank goodness. Good damage on a choke. Cynthia's 22. Karate chop. Okay, that does a lot. And the sandstorm. I might actually have to swap out the Ivysaur. Which I would say, as long as I'm not attacking with anything that is not Ivysaur, we're fine. But man, I feel like this battle would have been hard of using just grass types. But yeah, I think we got to swap Ivysaur out into... I think we have to go into Wartortle. I'm going to take Cresselia's turn to heal the Ivysaur. The Starly has Wing Attack. I'm not... And I was -3. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, actually. Okay, that doesn't do a whole lot. I'm now going to take this turn. I lost my download boost, which is huge, actually. Starly's holding a leftovers. No way, man. I feel like I need to take this turn to heal Borked, and then I gotta swap into... I had to swap into Thickums. I'm not getting another attack buff yet. Which is unfortunate because, like... It's unfortunate because... That attack buff was the reason we were doing a lot of damage, but our defense was just way too low, and with the Starly being out here... I mean, even now, with our defense being back to normal, I still believe that he is going to be a problem. So much so that I'm going to Super Potion again. And I need to Leech Seed and put this thing to sleep. Or I need to Leech Seed and poison. So that way the Sandstorm... I need all the residual damage on this thing as possible. I'm faster, so I'm guessing this Machoke went for revenge. Oh, I completely forgot that the double team too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I forgot he had the double teams up. Okay. I think now I should swap back into Cresselia. I should definitely now swap back into Cresselia. That way it could just be the punching bag here. And then I should try to get a poison powder off on Starly. I missed. Okay. Endeavor. Interesting. What the hell? You really don't got a whole lot of HP. And actually, that's real dangerous too, because of the fact that the Sandstorm being up. I mean, Leech Seed kind of negates that a little bit. Kind of. The fact that he's only went for one wing attack is a little bit nerve-wracking. Which is why I'm going to heal again, so I can try to get poison. Actually, should I just Razor Leaf and try to kill the Machoke? That might be better for me here. Kill the Machoke, get him out, and then hope that the last mon is a pleb. And we do a lot of damage to Starly too, which is a little bit nerve-wracking because of Endeavor. Into the Caress. Amistar, okay. Crap. 8 HP. I feel like this is a huge risk. I'm gonna swap out a Borked into Cynthia. And Razor Leaf just has to kill both of them. I somehow outspeed the Starly. I didn't kill. But I killed Starly, which was arguably more important. Arguably more important. Okay. I'm not particularly bothered by rollout. Not right now, anyways. Okay, so we only lost Cacturne, which sucks. Ain't gonna lie. Not gonna sit here, tell you a lie. But boy, am I happy that we got out with everybody else. Yeah, that battle would have been difficult, even if I did have like everybody I can use. But it wouldn't have been as hard because I would have been attacking with others as well. Plus, Fake Out would have done some stuff. Like, we definitely would have been better off, but the fact that we only lost one Mon, still pretty incredible. Also, what's incredible is that that battle took like 20, almost 25 minutes to do. Just because I had to maneuver my way around it. But I mean, I can't say I'm shocked or surprised that the Cacturn died. Actually, more surprised that it died the very first turn. Like, I didn't even get a chance to attack with it on the Raichu or the Hitmonlee. But it is what it is. We got some more money though, so I can actually replenish the super potions that I just ended up using. Ow. And what I plan for today is I would like to get to the Goldenrod department store with a good amount of cash. If I can get any potential items that I may need evolution-wise. We don't have anything right now. I think we already got a Thunderstone. We'll need a Moonstone for Cleffa to get to a Clefable. What's the best special normal type move? Hyper Voice? I mean, you can make an argument for Hyper Beam, I guess, but not in a double battle sense. Hyper Voice is probably the best. So we already got our Ilex Forest encounter, which I believe was Cleffa. Oh. So there's that. Wise Glasses. Anybody gonna benefit from Wise Glasses? Not right now, no. Not right now. They won't. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you. So that's do this. He turns around. Boom. I feel like I need to get some water. That or I'm just stupidly tired. Probably a little bit of both, actually. Probably wouldn't hurt to get some water. Hydrate. I didn't give that to Cleffa. Cleffa might be our little HM dude for right now. Because everything else in the box, I feel like, has potential. Yes, open and Pidgey, potential. I ain't gonna lie, I would have much rather preferred a ghost type, especially a bulky ghost type like Dusclops. Although I don't think he would have had anything crazy right now. But he would have been helpful for that fight against our rival. Nickelberry. Isn't that a stat buffing berry? I think it is a stat buffing berry. I just don't know what stat it buffs. Could not tell you. I know a lot about Pokemon, but not about some of the berries. Alright, so this is normally Headbutt that we get from this guy. But see what I did there? But his move should be randomized, is what I'm trying to His move should be randomized, is what I'm trying to say. So if it's something good, people can learn. No, double hit's not. Double hit, I don't think is a good move. I think it's only good if it's boosted by Technician. And I guess it's good for breaking focus sashes, but no. Nobody on my team would benefit from it. Nobody boop. Now, if that Cresselia ability randomized to Technician, I would have thought about it. I really would have. Even though Cresselia has got 70 physical attack. I guess the nice thing is that we'll be done with it. Ooh, choice band. Actually, well, no. I was gonna say actually, choice band isn't bad to have right now. And I was thinking about giving it to Mankey, but then I remembered Mankey's got focus energy and all these other moves. So don't want to do that, because that would be throwing. Quite literally. Quite literally throwing. Einar? What? Am I having a stroke right now? What is wrong with me? I know that Slady gives you the TM and it's normally Sweet Scent. Which... wow. Alright, first patch of grass. First encounter. You seeing this? Yalga can't even believe this. Like, we're really getting dupes. This early. Ooh, okay, oh, okay. I wish this was Gen 9. So he would technically get a defense buff from having Snow Warning. But beggars can't be choosers. And we know Mamoswine's good mon. We know this. We're familiar with its game. Let's just throw a regular ball at it. Yes, sir. And the timer went off. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, because we get a reward now. Alright, what are we naming the swine nub? My fellow friends in chat. What are we naming the swine nub? Male swine nub. What are we naming it? Okay. Imagine I just, like, got super impatient and just named it Nightbot or something like that. Think. Typically go with Manny because of Ice Age. I could go with something a little bit more, maybe more obscure. I don't know if it's... I don't know if I would say it's obscure, actually. There are a lot of people already know where this would... Right? Utah! Because, was a hockey fan, in case you didn't know, Utah Mammoth is a thing. But we did go ahead and complete that challenge, believe it or not. I feel like we finagled our way around it, but we did it. Let's go ahead and see what our reward is for such a... Okay, spin again. I'll take the 5 rare candies. Okay, so this is a reward. This is actually a reward I gotta take off the wheel, because this and the 2x EXP code just, they don't work like they used to. So I'm gonna respin that one. Okay, free evolution stone. You know what? I will take a free evolution. Especially as I was just talking about eating a moonstone for a Cleffa. We will probably need that at a later time. Let's go ahead and take that off the wheel, or off of the screen. Now let's go ahead and respin our challenge wheel. See what we get now. We can't get the same challenge twice, by the way. So, Exhibit A right there. We cannot get the same challenge twice in a row. There has to be a gap in between. What's that one? Kill every encounter you run into. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but I'll do it. Because if you think about it, in a way, I do have the free will to just be like, no, I don't want to do this challenge. But there's a punishment that comes alongside it. But again, I can choose not to do it if I don't want to. This just sucks because of the fact going north, there's going to be an encounter I want to get in that route. So not being able to get it is gonna, it's just gonna be annoying. It's just gonna be annoying. I didn't even see what buff I got there, but I'm gonna go ahead and fake out the Ekans. I'm gonna kill the Ekans. Oh, I'm level 20. He's level 8. Duh. Actually, I think I was talking about this. Wow, I really missed. Crazy work. I think I was talking about this in the last stream we did. Whitney's ace is normally 19 in this game. So if her ace is 19, we need a 20% level booster. 3.8 would go up to 4. 23, I believe, is going to be her ace. Which is not that big of a gap, as you can tell, because we're pretty much already there now. So with that in mind, I mean, it'd be great to get that checkpoint level for a new team member if I get anything that I would want to add. But I won't be able to get the static Sudowoodo until after the gym. I won't be able to get the Eevee until after the gym. Or after I get to Ekkertique, rather. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep missing moves, is what I'm seeing. What is going on? That Ivysaur literally had its moment of grace and glory getting through that rival battle without dying. And now when it's like we're in a safer, quote unquote, situation, he's just missing everything. I didn't even see what that buff is. I gotta read the text, dude. Let's go ahead and fake out this execute. Second. Actually, if you think about it, Nightbot was second, so you're actually third. Break. Hate to be the guy that rains on your parade and saying that, but truth. Nightbot was technically second. Oh, that's scary. Do I swap? It makes sense to swap. It does make sense to swap. Not out of Ivysaur. Ivysaur is fine. Out of War Turtle. Because I mean, if I bite the execute, will that kill? Because that was fake out damage. That was fake out damage. Oh no, it technically was Razor Leaf damage as well. But bite is base 60, super effective. It can make it go to 120. I guess just 40. I think we kill with a bite. Okay. I'm so glad that I'm semi-intelligent when it comes to math. What the heck did he just try to go for? What? Metal Claw. How much did that do? Critical hit. Dog. This Ivysaur can't hit a move to save his life. Wait, I missed the Leech Seed on this Lucario? That's insane that I missed the Leech Seed on the Lucario and the Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf is like 95 accurate. Like, why am I missing it so much? I know this boy didn't go for a double team. I don't even think he learns double team by level up. I mean, I guess we're getting good experience out of this, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm really not. I'm the best in my class at Pokemon. I was totally me low-key back in the day. Okay, Staraptor and Tauros. Who is giving these kids these Pokemon? Maybe he is truly the best if this is what he's got. Maybe, just maybe. Swear to God, if this guy is... I'm gonna be tilted. No tower. Thank goodness he flinched. Okay, I'm gonna Razor Leaf, and I'm gonna Water Gun. Quick attack. I need my Millie back, Tristan. I wasn't the one who started the Battle Royale. Just saying. I was just the one who won it. I just work here, men. We outsped the Tauros. Jesus Christ. My boy has got all the thick lads. I feel like I just Razor Leaf Water Gun. Yeah, if Nightbot takes your 2 milli, I know you're not going to be a happy boy. Wait, did he really just live the Razor Leaf? Nightbot really took your 2 milli. Hey, can we stop with the arm thrust? Okay, thankfully this Tauros is dead. I need to... Okay. Firing. Yeah, because I did extended care. I have a massive headache. I could just need some water. Can you grab me one, please? I bought it, yeah, because of the amount of battle royales that you set off, and he wins. The boy's got 202 billion saplings. Wonder what he's gonna spend them on. Probably nothing. Thank you. I almost downed half that snow. This is for generational wealth. I wish my streaming currency was real wealth. Because I would be content with the amount that I have currently. Just saying. Well, those guys are 22. I honestly don't know if I need Cresselia to... I mean, its defenses are 62. I don't even know if I need it to be higher leveled for Whitney's gym. It wouldn't hurt. Don't get me wrong. I'm wondering if I should make the push to try to get Mankey to evolve. Wonder if I should make that push. Because what does he got to be? 26? 28. Let me see. You gotta be 26 or 28. That's not gonna happen before the gym. So funny that like you can randomize the mon that Lyra gets in this game, and her emotional support Pokemon, if you will, is a Weezing. One of the most toxic Pokemon in the game because of lore reasons. But it's still got all the same mannerisms as a Meryl. I need to fight like a Blissey or a multitude of them. I think you can fight the cop when it's nighttime. So I think in 2 minutes when it's 8 o'clock, it will let us fight the policeman. I should have led with Blastoise. Although I don't think Vespiquen's got it like that. I don't think Vespiquen's got it like that. Okay, so I'm going to Beach Seed here. There we go. Finally getting a high critical hit ratio move with getting critical hits. I think I said that backwards. Besides the point, we did what the move was supposed to do. About damn time. And then we're gonna Seismic Toss. I just realized I should probably... I want to kill this faster. I'd probably go in Gabite. Because I have Dragon Rage. Damage. Defend order? That don't matter, buddy. I hate to be the bearer of, like, bad news. That don't matter. I don't know why I was so worried that we would be affected by this challenge. Double battles... I think double battles technically take a little bit longer than single battles, but more stuff is happening. So that makes sense. I'm gonna go see if I can fight the cop. If he wants to swing. Not right now. Maybe he'll want to swing after I step inside and then step outside. Yeah. Can I buy with my Fortunate Saplings? Type exclamation mark shop and see what that does. I think you could do something with stream currency through that, but I have to take a look. Fake out Nuzleaf? If this Graveler goes for Magnitude, he might kill my Mankey. Okay, never mind. We're fine. That did a little bit more than I would have liked. I'll keep it a fat stack. That did way more than I would have liked. But he's gone, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Buy V-Bucks. Doesn't like one V-Buck equate to like a penny? I don't know. I'd have to take a look at it off screen. Okay, so we made it to Goldenrod City, which is like gold mine for us. Gold mine town. I'm gonna deposit the Cleffa into the box because... No, you get the static Spearow. Yeah, you get the static Spearow beforehand. Either way, I'm just gonna leave that slot open. Oh, TMO2, you say? And it's a lax nature, which I mean is not like anything like super duper great. What is wait? TMO2 is for Dragon Claw. So if this is a good TM, our Gabite can learn this. Wait, that's actually not bad at all. I don't think Garchomp's got special attack. Oh. But it's a good double battle move. I'm gonna teach it. I'm gonna do it. We do it for memes, but we also do it for the content. He's already sick. But it's super effective against fire. Not fire. It is a fire type move, jackass. Ice, grass, steel, bug. I think that's it. It's not a bad move. It's truly not a bad move. I wish Mankey could learn Sky Uppercut. I could teach it to our Ivysaur. Can you imagine if I had that in that fight against our rival? We would have been doing a lot of things, but I don't think living would have been one of those things. Anyways, let's go ahead and go get that static Spearow. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Skuntank is like not great. Really not. But it does have one of the better typings in Poison Dark. Has one weakness. I don't think it missed out on learning Flamethrower. No, because it doesn't evolve right now. I don't know. I don't think adding this right now was a good idea. Although it's level 24. And we do have a couple of dark type moves I could teach it. Maybe when we go into the gym. Yeah, I can't learn Feint Attack. What am I thinking? It's Roost. Flat Sky Uppercut. Nope. It's okay. I'm not super excited about it, but I mean, it could be worse. It really, truly could be worse. I've seen worse. I've dealt with worse. I've truly dealt with worse. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into our PC. Drop off the Skuntank, actually. And I feel I should check out the game corner. Just because I'm pretty sure in Gen 2, you can actually still get mons from the game corner. I think they changed that in Gen 3, that you don't get Pokemon from the game corner. I found that to be kind of odd that they took that away. Abra, Huntail, and Probopass. Don't you normally get an Abra? Am I smoking something? I know that happens in Kanto, but like Generation 1. Game corner Pokemon. Yeah, in Heartgold, you get an Abra in that first slot. I wonder if that ever changes. Because Ekans is what you get in the second slot, and then Dratini is what you get in the third slot. Well, is the game corner still a thing in... Hold on. I know we're wasting time. Locating Goldenrod, Johto, Celadon City. I wanna check Celadon's and Celadon's, it's different. You get Mr. Mime, Eevee, Porygon. I figured it was different. But I don't know, that's just crazy to me that Abra is not randomized there. Or potentially re-randomized into Abra. I don't know, that's just wild and wacky to me. Anyways. Probopass and Huntail, I mean, they're mods I haven't used before, so kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I know I should probably be checking out the game, not the game corner, the department store, but I don't think I got a whole lot of money to go actually buy stuff. But I should actually go check it out because I get, what is it, a route? I don't know what route this next, 33, 34, 31. No. What the fuck am I talking about? I feel like I'm having a stroke, but that's just because my brain is not cooperating. 35, National Park, 36. We get 3 encounters. On the off chance that a Master Ball is randomized into one of those, I don't go hog wild with Master Balls either. It's just like you get 1. I'd say that's fair. Right? I'm lucky enough to get 1 randomized into the mart. You get 1. Okay, so Karate Chop and Heat Wave. What are you doing? Are you getting in trouble? Burn! Critical hit. Damn! Got a great RNG seed. Burn on the one and then a crit on the other. Not that the crit mattered. Really? No, 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 no. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are barely trusted with the electronics that are in here. You gotta be out of your mind to think you're gonna go behind the new PC. $48. I'm trying to talk, Mom. Mom in game. 4670. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to get anything. But I do have a lot of crap TMs I can sell, so I should probably sell those. I get the opportunity to. Where are the legendaries that can be low leveled that I can just murder? Where are those guys at? Like right now in Arceus, I'd kill an Arceus. If he was 23, I would shit my pants. Absolutely. So more money in this game. I don't know if that's because, like, I don't know. I don't know why that is. I could just be delusional with that. Don't ever doubt the delusion. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Because we had to kill every encounter we ran into. Even though we didn't have any. What are you doing? Stop getting into the stuff. Wow. I understand that today was weird for you because I was not home because I had work. All right, we got a tutor and egg move, which and it's okay, right? Tutor and egg move is okay. I feel like I'm flashbanging myself every single time I open Google Docs. It definitely is messing with the face cam lighting. All right, let's go ahead and spin our challenge wheel. I'd actually take a perk right now off the wheel. Bad moves only? Okay, that's actually... I'm actually okay with that because it really would only affect Wartortle fake out. Realistically. Or am I crazy for thinking that that would be the only mon on our team that would really affect? No. I think it would be the only guy. Preschooler Jonathan. Something about that name, man. I don't know what it is. Riolu. I'm gonna Karate Chop, and then I'm gonna Sand Tomb the Lantern. Sand Tomb the Riolu, apparently. So I'm kind of trying to think, like, what I would want as, like, a last team member with the team that we have currently, because I feel like our team is pretty damn good in terms of mons and typings. And we got a crit. We're in trouble, actually. Can I leech seed a Shedinja? I want to say I can. Or I can poison powder. I want to say I can do either. I'm gonna Sand Tomb the Rio though. Because Shedinja is the only mon that you cannot randomize his ability. It will always be Wonder Guard. So, I mean, Poison Powder would probably just be better. Would be harder. I'm gonna Poison Powder and see if it works. I want to say it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And that doesn't break the rule because I mean, it was still stab, but like seismic toss wouldn't hit it, right? Bite is not stab on War Turtle, so I don't want to use my Dragon Rages unless I feel like I need to. Excuse me. I don't know why my voice just started getting raspy there. Oh, I need to get the bike as well. All of the little things we must remember about this game. All of the little things. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do the buck catching contest because we're streaming on a Monday. I mean, I suppose I could stream again tomorrow. But the buck catching contest can be dangerous because I believe if you randomize it to where you have the national dex on, the levels for that get a little bit out of hand. 24. I'm just saying, there's a chance that we can get a primate before the next gym. Chances are really, really small and insignificant, but there's a chance nonetheless. Honestly, if we get the reward of 5 hurricane, dump all of them into getting a primate. Or getting as close as we can getting a primate, I should say. But it's funny that putting on a level booster just further highlights the fact that Heartgold and Soul Silver, or just Generation 2's level scaling, is terrible. I'm gonna go grab the bike. I'm gonna select it as well, so that way we can just... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and select bike. I really got 2 thief TMs. Tragic work. Tragic behavior. Alright, so we got, what, 6 floors to go explore? I go to the basement of the department store and move those things around. No idea. It'd be cool if I could, actually. Open to customers. Okay. Yes, I can. Have them move these containers. What? I got a metal plate. Okay. That'll help boost some grass type attacks. Can't really say no to that. It's so bizarre just like thinking about the fact like, hey, my starter could have been a Machoke in this game. And like, I'm seeing the Machokes here. I caught him a chop as an encounter. Like, he's following me. It's almost as if he needs to say something to me. Some weird fate that's happening. All right, so no, I do know that there's actually a in-game trade here, and I also just remember that in Violet City there's an in-game trade, and I believe it was Ivysaur for a Meditate, which no, unless Metacam had huge power, which is just technically his regular ability. Oh, okay. Quick Ball. Actually, pretty good. Hold on. There's a couple of reasons why I'm excited about this. First of all, do I have anything? Pearl will sell. Not for much, but better than wasting an item slot for it. Switcheroo, we're never going to use this. 750. We're never going to use that. 22. I don't actually know what 22 is off the top of my head. Feint Attack, I may use, so I'm going to keep that. Sky Uppercut, I may use. Thief, I'm never going to use. So we'll get rid of those for 3k. We got an Old Amber. Now, the sucky thing, I'm gonna buy 5 of these. The sucky thing about an Old Amber is we're not able to uncover it until we get to Kanto. So I could use them as tokens right now. But I don't know. I don't know. I truly don't. Okay, I see an upgrade in here. Can we manifest us getting a Porygon? Please. Please. If the in-game trade is for Porygon, I'm gonna clap my feet or I'm gonna do something outlandish. Okay, Razor Fang, Firestone. Crazy there. I don't remember which floor it is. Maybe this one. And the dubious disc in here? Destined. It's destined to happen. My boy, he's here somewhere. Destined. It's destined to happen. Oh, TMs. Okay. So we know this is Sky Uppercut. Protect. Use your howls loudly raises its spirit, boosting its attack stat. So that's just owl. Boulders are hurled at the foe. It lowers the foe's speed by preventing its movement. Rock Tomb? Yeah? It was 54 though. Charge Beam. $54. I feel like I should know that. Oh. But I feel like I should take it though, right? Because coverage? I feel like I should take it because coverage. The user confounds the foe with speed, then slashes. The attack ends without fail. Aerial Ace? think that's got to be Aerial Ace. That's Psywave. And that's Stomp. Iron Tail. A flare of electricity is loose to strike all Pokemon in battle. It may also cause paralysis. That's Discharge, which that's a great move. I feel like for a series like this. That's Weather Ball. Launches a Steel Bomb that sticks to the target. This attack will not miss. That's Magnet Bomb. Worry Seed. And Metal Sound. So nothing really crazy with PMs. I mean, Iron Tail, okay. Discharge is good, especially if we have immunities, whether it be like Motor Drive, Volt Absorb, Ground type, whatever. And I used to sleep on Magnet Bomb until I had Magnet Bomb on a couple of different mons, and it actually was like really, really solid. Okay, I think this guy's the trade. Dodrio or Remoraid. Okay, to be honest, I think that's actually a good trade. I would say that that's a good trade. Because I don't really think Dodrio is that great. I think Octillery has some untapped potential. Yeah, sure. My lucky day. I'm not gonna lie, I had a heart attack when she said the #1 prize. Thinking, because I'm so under the impression with the drawing corner and whatnot, if you match all of the numbers, you get a Master Ball. Because the odds of you matching all the numbers are so slim. Okay, so Rock Tomb, nobody can learn. Energy Ball. This would be huge if Venusaur could learn this. Or Ivysaur. What is TM65 in this? Is it a dragon move? I don't know. Really don't know. Aerial Ace. Everybody can learn Aerial Ace. Ooh. Ooh. Tough, tough, tough. I mean, I feel like Mankey or Gabite would benefit the most. But like, what would I get rid of? Fury Swipes. That's what I get rid of. Yeah, no, I'm giving it to Rage Bait. Especially because this can help attack Grass, Bug, other fighting types. Is that it? Yeah. Either way, I would say that that's better and takes more advantage of Focus Energy than Fury Swipes. Technically, Fury Swipes, because of the fact that it can hit 5 times, takes advantage of it better. But let's be real. I haven't clicked Fury Swipes. I don't think I've clicked Fury Swipes once with Mankey since we've gotten it, so to me it doesn't make sense to keep it if I haven't clicked it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I will save going and talking to Whitney once we're ready to take on the gym. I would rather go get the experience, go get the encounters now. And kind of hope and pray that we get a stupidly easy challenge when we go into the gym. Because my goal today is to get to Ecruteak. And then we'll stop. That's kind of where I'm mapping out where things will stop for today's stream. We'll go ahead and Sand Tomb. Karate Chop should just one-shot, right? Yeah, and we got the crit. Yeah, look at that. Minimize. Oh. I can't go for Aerial Ace either unless I want to fail the challenge. But we do have the Sand Tomb. Rapidly raises a special attack. Okay. I'm gonna Seismic Toss? Yes. In the hopes that I hit him? Yeah. We take that. Take that to the bank. Oh, I didn't know that was the champion. So we won, guys, right? That joke has been made a bajillion times. Excuse me. Author Cristiano. Loudred and Spoink. Spoink have 40 HP. This shit off my screen. Sorry. This shit off my screen. Brother. No. Does. Wow. I mean, it's level 16. That's not that surprising. Especially because Grumpig has a good amount of HP. I was just worried that if I were to stay in with Mankey, would it kill me? Thankfully, the answer to that question is no. Alright, so this is probably a little bit risky. I'm going to go into Borked. And I'm going to click Earthquake. Because I'm curious to see how much damage it actually does to Cresselia. Because I don't think the split damage effect is a thing. Okay, there's nothing. Perfect. So, good to know that as long as Cresselia is somewhat healthy, I can swap it in so I can use Earthquake with Gabite. Good to know. Good to know. I think we'll get Cynthia to 25 alongside like the Mankey, and then we'll switch and use someone else. Because I don't want to just have Rage Bait and Cynthia be my my two. I mean, Cynthia last stream was quite literally always out on the field. So. Who's got Drought? Oh, hell nah. That Persian really just randomized to take Groudon's build. Okay. I don't know what Groudon's moveset is going to be at this level. I don't. I feel like that Persian is going to fake out. That's what I feel. I feel like Mankey can't stay in. I genuinely feel like Mankey can't stay in. So I'm going to switch Borked out, and I'm going to just Dragon Rage, I guess, the Groudon. Fury Swipes. Oh, that was a perfect switch by me. That was a perfect switch by me because I would have done a lot to the Mankey. Can we at least make it a 2-co? Oh, yeah, we can. And mud shot. Okay. How much does it do? What? There's a lot more than I want it to do. I'm gonna just Confusion the Persian. I'm gonna Dragon Rage Groudon again. Okay, we don't get flinched, which is good. A field because of the mud shot. But this will kill Groudon. Because I don't think Groudon gets Earthquake until like 35. Oh. Assurance. It is a dark type move. But I'm pretty sure it only does good damage. Yeah. So something else has to hit the target for this move to be good. So I would rather not. If I'm stuck in a situation where I'm out against a Psychic type or a Ghost type, I'm probably not staying in with Mankey. Being real. Just being honest. Okay, so do I think Persian has 40 HP? These are the questions I need answers to. And I've been following the directions of this challenge, so I think we're fine. Light still does not do any damage, so I'm glad I went with Bold Nature on Crest instead of Because I'm pretty sure Bold makes it to where its defenses are pretty much the exact same, instead of being like, oh, especially bulky. That being said, I'm pretty sure its special defense was 130 and its physical defense was 120, so it's not like it's like a huge gap anyways, but I'm just saying Cresselia is not the most fun Pokemon to use, but considering we're early game in a Master Mode, I'll take it. I don't even know what legend I was trying to hope for last time. Genuinely don't remember. But I wanted something that was stronger. I just realized though, like if I got like Darkrai, I would have almost had to use the illegal move on Darkrai just so it could get Dark Pulse. Because it would have legitimately had like nothing but Ominous win. And Darkrai's not a ghost type, so what the hell? Level 12. Alright. Could see if an Aerial Ace just kills Roserade, but I don't want to do that. That's lame. I should have just Dragon Raged, huh? I don't want to waste all my Dragon Rage. You know what I'm saying? I can't Aerial Ace on the Roserade. Otherwise I'd fail the challenge. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna... This is so risky. Because I think Espeon's gonna be faster than my Mankey. Even though I have the levels. Yeah, no, I gotta get rid of the Espeon. Because it's definitely gonna take a Dragon Rage. I don't think it takes a Dragon Rage Seismic Toss combo. At least for all that is holy, this Roserade better not have Petal Dance. I'm gonna crash out. Game wants to see the world burn. Oh my god. It's crazy that I knew that SBI was going to be fast. I mean, because what is it? Its base speed is like, what, 110? And Primeape's not slow, but he's not fast. And I have a down in speed nature. So that's why I had the hunch that he was going to outspeed. But things worked out in the end, didn't they? Because I know the last time we had done a Heartgold series, we did a Nuzlocke series of this game, and I had a Glameow that I had carried with me through thick and thin. And I remember losing it in the most BS way imaginable, like a couple levels away from evolution. And not like Glameow is anything crazy, but for whatever reason, a fake out and whatever set that I was going with this Glameow, it was doing work. I had it working. But yeah, I lost it to, I think, confusion hacks, and then I got critted. I could be misremembering that. Check out the Heartgold Nuzlocke Death Montage in the Death Montage playlist on the channel, because yeah, that was probably one of the tougher deaths of the series. I don't know, I had some pretty rough ones. This the guy who has like the random like leveled Voltorbs. Yep, level 2 and level 7. Low key, leave the level 2. Also at the same time. Probably can't. I'm gonna just seismic toss and can't do. Alright, so after this battle, we'll spin the reward wheel and see what we get. Oddish. Weavile? Oh, I got a bone to pick with this guy. Problem is, I don't think I don't outspeed Weavile, so I gotta get out with the Gabite here. And Weavile does a number to my team now I'm thinking about it. But I don't see it doing anything like ludicrous. But I almost feel like I just go to Borked, because I'll just eat the hit. God forbid it goes for Feint Attack, right? Like, that's going to be the worst thing it goes for. But just with this type combination out on the field with the Oddish and the Weavile, I would rather go Cresselia than Wartortle. That's what I feel is the smartest. Feint Attack, and it went into the Mankey anyway, so we're fine. It's just the fact that I know that Mankey's not outspeeding that I was just like, damn it. Because I would have stayed in and Dragon Rage the Oddish, right? Because Oddish isn't going to do anything outside of Absorb. So. But again. Another level... Oh, because we added the extra Mon, so that's why. I was like, why is it level 2? Confusion, that should just kill, right? Yeah. I mean, 9 level difference, legendary versus an oddish, but can never be too sure, guys. Really can never be too sure. Ooh, that was a chill. I just realized if I want to go get potions, I think I have to go all the way back to Azalea Town. Because I don't think they sell potions. I don't think I saw any potions in that department store. You know what? We'll cross that bridge once we cross that bridge. All right, let's go ahead and spin our reward wheel. Oh, view. So the viewers in the chat, if anybody wants to say anything. We have the following options. We got kind of look on here and, you know, be fair. We have 1 free encounter, 2 free encounters, an illegal ability, an illegal move, a my choice, heart scale, evolution stone. I can't see what that one says. A devil's advocate, which is basically a perk where I can choose which challenge I want to do if I spin the wheel and don't like the challenge that I got. A free legend, 5 rare candies, master ball, and teach tutor egg move, jailbreak, which is basically any mon that I've lost in the series I can bring back alive. So those are the options. First person to say something in the chat gets dibs on our reward. I see that there's 6 people watching, which is awesome, by the way. Thank you for lurking or watching intently. Whomever you guys are, I appreciate the stuff. Give it another minute or so. Or I just respin the wheel. Because I don't think it's fair if I say I get the choice when I don't spin the my choice. If I spin the my choice, then yes, I would say it's fair game. But I'll give it to the end of this minute here. Which is more than enough for me to plug and say, you like what you see, you follow the socials. They should be linked, I want to say, on the top of the description. If they're not, then you can click on the links that are in the chat to follow those socials, if that interests you. So please go ahead and check them out. I'm telling myself in my brain, do I want to stream this tomorrow? And the answer to that question is honestly, with how things are going right now, yes. But I do feel bad that I have not streamed ZA. I feel like I need to get on top of my shit with that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Nobody said anything in the chat, so we're just gonna spin and see what the wheel decides. Another illegal move. We'll take that. We will, in fact, take that. I feel like I'm just getting a lot of the... That sounds stupid. I feel like I'm getting a lot of the same rewards, but I will take an illegal move. Because an ability this early on in the game wouldn't do me a whole lot of good. Strictly on the fact that we evolve. We have a lot of evolutions. Potential evolutions still. So, like, it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense to try to change anybody's ability unless we change Cresselia's ability, and even then, we randomized 3 abilities and took 1. Oh, brother. Oh my god. I feel like I should just go try to take on the gym now. I don't think there's a bit more opportune time. So, for those of you who don't know, Candy Jar is a... Oh, hold on. The reward wheel is still on the screen. My apologies. Candy Jar is a perk on the wheel that allows me to basically choose whatever reward I want off of the reward wheel. And I can probably tell you right now, I'm probably not gonna go with another legendary. Probably shouldn't, because I feel like that's just abusing it. But depending on how this gym goes, we'll see. We will absolutely see. I did want to get my encounters up before the gym. But also at the same time, if her ace is 23, I think we're fine. Mankey's 25. Gabite's 24. Ivysaur's 23. Wartortle's 22. I think we're good. I truly think so. And I really hope that that's not famous last words. I should go see about potions. That's what I need to go look for. I'm not trying to use the speed up too much. I'm like truly not. Did I buy that old amber? I did. Okay, so I still technically have a token encounter as well. I still technically have a token encounter, which I can use wherever I want. I'm trying to think if I saw anything in the last route that tickled my fancy. I don't think so. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing killing. So I need to go grab the Cleffa out of the box, because we got to cut down the trees to go back to Azalea. So thankfully, I feel like we're in a good spot. Pretty much otherwise, right? Let's go ahead and get on the bike. Already fought the police officer there. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about this trainer that's right here. Totally forgot about fighting this trainer right here. So she's probably going to be like... We're probably smoking this battle. See before Bayleaf and Tangela. Oh, I'm heat waving. You got me fucked up if you don't... And the sun is out. Bayleaf's got drought. I would actually be... I was going to say, I'd be so down for Bayleaf, but then I remembered we have a grass type already, so... Maybe not. Maybe I'm not down for Bayleaf. 26, 2 levels away getting that evolution. I just hope that Primeape doesn't have a bad ability. I feel like we've seen Primeape in this game. Am I crazy for thinking that we've seen Primeape already in this game? I don't know. But the drought is still up, so this heat wave should do a lot. Let's kill Dustox. I wasn't actually sure if it was going to kill Dustox. I know it's super effective, but I wasn't sure. So, just by the way, I'm not using the Cresselia because I can just get the free levels from the checkpoint when we beat the gym. So I'd rather give the experience to the other mons. And like I was mentioning earlier, it's not necessarily fun to use a Cresselia. So as long as Cress can be there and be bulky, we're winning. Now, us fighting Morty, that's a different story. Because Morty's level 30 for his ace. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I want to get myself a primate. So I can be prepared to take on his gym. Claydol was in here. I don't know if I would have been happy with Claydol. More than Cleffa? 80? Azurill, that would have been bad. That would have been terrible. Wait, don't the guys that you save the Farfetch, don't they have a little movement in Azalea? Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like we don't have any money. I guess, you know what? We battled a couple of trainers, right? I don't think we battled that. We didn't battle that many trainers. But also, we did spend some money in the department store on a couple of TMs. Do you think I should give Gabite the charcoal to boost heat wave? I feel like that's not a terrible idea. I mean, like, Earthquake is base 100. It's going to do the damage it needs to do. And I don't feel like I need to boost the power of Sand Tomb because Sand Tomb does residual damage, right? So Dragon Rage is fixed damage as well. So I feel like, oh, I'm pressing Y, but linked to the rod forehead. Beautyfly, that would have been... Don't get me wrong, I'm a Gen 3 starter. Like, that's where I started. Beautyfly is not that great. Thank goodness for Quiver Dance, saving the bug types that were bug flying or special attackers. Because, holy, a lot of the bugs are terrible. All right, let's go talk to Whitney. The goal, or a goal for me, would be we get out of the gym battle with Whitney and still have this challenge intact. And then I can try to push forward a little bit further into, was it Route 35? But seeing as we're at 21 minutes now, and I don't want to ever abuse speed up. That's something I try to avoid, is abusing speed up, because yes, I have the luxury of speeding up and making things a little bit more convenient for me, but also at the same time, it's like sometimes it feels a bit cheeky, which is why I don't like to do it a whole lot. Now, what's nice is that I don't feel like I have to rely on using the speed up button on this PC. So, you know, we take that, right? We take that to the bank. I totally forgot to switch Gabite up from the front. Because Cynthia, you realistically don't need experience right now. Really don't. My Kanto starters do. But Choke, he's always watching. I'm telling you, he's always there. And he's guarding my son. Poor turtle. He is guarding my son. I'm telling you, when I find out where Porygon is, when I find out where he is, I can potentially use a token on him. My day will be made. I'll be such a happy boy. Such a happy boy. I can fake out, technically. I didn't even think about that. I can fake out because I just swapped in the Wartortle. Is it over? Yeah, it's over. It's over! You're fucked now, buddy. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Hold up. But there's 3 trainer battles in here before the leader, so we probably won't get a Primeape before the leader, but it's nice wishful thinking. All right, Meryl should do nothing to me, so I'm gonna focus energy and I'm gonna fake out the Suicune. Bro's got a Jaboka Berry. Okay. Okay. Tail Whip. No. No, no, no. Less of that. Less of that. I don't think this Suicune really has anything. No critical hit. He's got bubble. Oh, shoot. That's actually not good. That's no bueno. Because I don't want to use my healing items before the gym. I didn't get a crit either. Do I just say screw it and try to attack and try to get the kill? Because this would be a great amount of experience. You know what? I do it because I have 10 super potions. Like, we're not that far away from Ecruteak that we should be like struggling to get healing items for long. Truly. And we got the crit, so it was worth it. It was worth the gamble. So much so that I probably should have not healed, but it be what it do. Parasect, you can hold this for me, buddy. You can hold an Aerial Ace, and then Arrow. I'm gonna bite it. Damage. Can we get a flinch? Ooh. Got a crit. Ooh, don't like that. But stab, karate chop, I just kill. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 23 on the Wartortle. Great. Great. Oh no, there's 4. There's 4. I was wrong. I thought there was 3. I think it's because I'm so used to watching people play this game and they skip trainers in gyms. Now, the first gym of this series, by the way, we had to skip trainers for the challenge. But I hate skipping trainers in gyms because it is trainer XP, which is much faster than battling in the grass, that you'll never get back. It's free EXP, and yet people don't take it, the free EXP. I don't get it. But then we'll get to the point where, like, I'm under leveled. What is going on? What's happening to me? Like, well, my friend, if you just battled people, you would not be in this predicament. But what do I know? Not a lot, apparently. I beg your finest pardon. Call me crazy. Oh no, I gotta kill the Registeel. No, I gotta kill the Registeel. Because he's got, he go boom. So I gotta fake out and karate chop him. Because I don't think one karate chop kills Registeel. My god. I feel like, I don't think I can swap. I don't think I can swap on this Weavile because he's got Pursuit. I wanna misclick here. Yeah, because that does half my health. If it crits me. If that's a low roll, then a crit will kill. Let's just hope and pray. Oh my god, he went for Screech. But going for the Registeel is 100% the right call because he gets Explosion this early. I know this. This is... Now I can Karate Chop and Water Gun. Thankfully, you screeched on the Mankey, so... Yeah, that first one had to have been a low roll. Because that's a lot of damage just now. I don't think I'm gonna get out of Whitney's battle with this challenge to attack. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Back to the Pokemon. And actually, after I heal, I'm gonna save my game. Just because we've done a lot of stuff, and I really don't want to replay any of this. Just for the record. Do not want to replay any of the stuff that I've done. So. All right. Back. We got one more regular gym trainer. How much EXP does Mankey need to level up? I would need like literally like 3 Blissies in a row. I don't think that's happening. Would be nice though. That's the wrong way. Would be nice, but not happening. No chance in hell. Alright, Girafarig and Barrel. I fake out on the Girafarig. I fake out on the Girafarig, because I know he's got Confusion right now. Karate Chop should just kill Big Barrel? Yep. Okay. Hypno, yeah, that's our cue to get out. That is our cue to get out. I feel like Gabites are best switch for this. And then I'll just... I guess I'll bite. So who do I bite? Do I bite Hypno? I'll bite Hypno. Because I think what I'm going to want to do, depending on how this turn plays out, is I might want to... Damn! Never mind. I was going to say, what I might want to do is swap Donatello out for Cresselia and go for Earthquake to try to kill both Hypno and Girafarig in one turn. But I don't know, I might still do that right now, actually. Because Darkrai don't got defense like that. He really don't, so I'm gonna go to Borked. Stomp. Perfect. Darkrai was slower than Girafarig? He's got to be going for some sort of negative priority. Because there's no way. Darkrai's got like 130 speed. Oh, he lived. What the hell do you have? Protect? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Tail Whip for that. It feels weird because it feels like I'm building like VGC style movesets for this. But it's double battles. No, he's just slower. Does he have stall? He might have stall. The only way I could see him going last. And if so, that's so tragic. Oh no, I should have swapped the Mankey. What am I doing? Whatever. War Turtle needs the experience as well, I suppose. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I'm just gonna speed up out of here, heal one more time, and then we're gonna battle Whitney. Which feels weird that it's taken us 2.5 hours to get to this point, but we gotta also take into consideration it probably took us about 30 minutes to really start doing anything because we needed to work out what we wanted for quote-unquote illegal move and tutor and egg move, and then everything with Cresselia, randomizing abilities, make sure I had a random ability. Because we haven't encountered a Cresselia yet to see what its ability truly is. So that's why we went with the randomized 3 and we picked 1 and we got super luck. So hope is we come across a scope lens at some point. There's a small part of me that has contemplated adding as our illegal move Aeroblast onto Cresselia. Because Aeroblast has a high critical hit ratio. I don't know what the other move was. Air Cutter, and then there was like one other special attack, which I don't think would be worth it. Okay, Whitney, please do not kick my butt. I don't think he will, because I think, all things considered, I think this is the best my team has been prepared to take on a gym. But I know stuff can happen, so let's go ahead and focus energy, and then I'm going to fake out. I don't know who's scarier for us here. Rogunk? No, Totodile, I think is. Another Jaboka Berry, okay. And Krogunk had Mold Breaker. So that is information for us. So I'm gonna Aerial Ace the Krogunk. I'm gonna Protect. Because I'm curious to see what happens this next turn. Nice. It's good to know that aerial is just one-shots. Like, I don't need focus energy up to have it one-shot. It just one-shots. Ice Fang into the Mankey slot. Okay. I don't like that. Actually, this is a terrible situation I feel like to be in. I haven't really done this so far this stream. I didn't do this earlier with the Groudon. I need to see if this fortress has explosion or self-destruct. Because this will ultimately decide what my play will be. Okay, so his level 1 moves are Tackle, Self-Destruct, Protect, Toxic Spikes, Bug Bite, Takedown, Rapid Spin, Bite. Okay, so there's a chance that he has Self-Destruct. My question is, what do I do with that knowledge? Because obviously a charcoal boosted heat wave from my Gabite, I feel like will do, like, I want to say it might even kill, but because this Totodile has Ice Fang, I don't feel comfortable with staying in, and I don't want to lose my Mankey 1 level before it becomes a Primate. I don't want that to happen. I could always chance the double protect, and there's just an opportunity or a chance that Fortress doesn't have self-destruct. And I would, be happier with that information. So I think, to be honest here, I think our best bet is to go into Borked. And then, honestly, call me crazy, I think going into the Ivysaur. Because I can download and get some sort of boost. Special attack boost. Okay, so not really helpful because I don't have a special attack. Bite into the Cresselia. Weird. Bug Bite. Okay. Okay, buddy. Really? So Bite didn't do that much damage to me, which is fine. I want to... I should have just stayed in. I would have been in a much better spot. What needs to happen is I need to get the kill on this fortress. No. I need to put this fortress to sleep and then get the kill on the Totodile. That's what needs to happen here. That's what needs to happen here. So I'm going to sleep powder the fortress, which we land, thankfully. So he can't wake up immediately. Good. Bite. Yeah, it does nothing to Cresselia. Perfect. Now, I feel like to ensure that we get the kill on the Totodile, I need to double in on it. Okay, we got the Confusion, which definitely don't need, because we're just going to kill it anyways. Now I need an Ice type to not come in. That was a crit, by the way. That's just as bad. No. Actually, no. No, it's not. I'm going to Confusion the Infernape. I'm going to get Thickums out of here. I'm going to go into our Gabite. Because if this Infernape decides to go for a Fire-type move into me, it should do nothing. Fairy Swipes. Okay. How much does it do? Okay, that's perfect. That's... Oh, it's an Oranberry. Okay. Fortress is still asleep too. This is ideal situation for us. Because now I can click Heatwave. Hope to God I don't miss. And... yeah, I didn't think it was going to kill Infernape, but hopefully it kills Fortress. Yes. Perfectly fine with that. On the Ivysaur. Ours. Dusknoir. That's the ace. All right, I'm gonna... I don't know if I like what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna swap Donatello in. Because Bork isn't gonna do anything. Bork's in danger, actually, because they're both super effective on her. I just fear that with all the damage that's gonna rack up, that we're gonna lose our Wartortle here. I would like to just go straight up for the EQ, but I don't think that's a smart play either. I think what needs to happen is... do I Sand Tomb then Dragon Rage? Maybe? I'm gonna Sand Tomb first. Shadow Sneak. Okay, we'll eat that. Perfect. I need to heal Wartortle ASAP. And then I need a Dragon Rage and hope that that's just going to be enough damage. Because I know Dusknoir does not have a lot of HP. Got a crit. Oh. Okay, that was enough. I'd like to imagine that Wartortle is faster than Armaldo. I also like to imagine that Armaldo's moveset right now is not great. I just gotta play my cards right here. I think we'll be okay though. Thank goodness. I was nervous that he was gonna get an attack off on my Wartortle. That's why I was nervous just now. But I'm just gonna go ahead and heal. I don't know if the gym leaders have healed at all. No. I don't know why that's the case. Because I know Whitney uses potions. I know she does. So the fact that she's not healing, I don't know if that's a bug or not in the randomizer. I genuinely don't know. All right, let me get my badge. Yeah, we were definitely not getting through that battle fast. No chance. But I do get a reward of my choice because of the candy jar. I also got TM45 for Attract, which is Oh, that is a great TM. Hold up. If Cresselia can learn that, we're swimming. We're so back. I'm actually going to keep Confusion on this thing. I'm going to get rid of Mist. Actually, wait, this might not be... No, I want to keep Safeguard. I think Safeguard, it'll be good. So our ace was what, 23? So what I expected. So, that's fine. Let's go ahead and... I'm actually going to pull up the reward reel, just because I need reference. Honestly? It's a toss-up between 2 free encounters or Devil's Advocate. Or Jailbreak. Ooh, wait. What have we lost so far? We've lost a Chinchou, a Slowpoke, a Snorlax. What did we lose today? Cacturne. Oh, no. Cacturne. I could bring the Snorlax back. You know what? No, we'll leave it up to fate. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. We'll make the first coin flip. Or make this first coin flip here. So. Dragonite. Heads, obviously. Tails is back. For this first coin flip, it's going to be between Jailbreak and 2 free encounters. So whichever one wins will go into a winner's bracket. Losers will go against the other one. So there should be total 3 coin flips here. So, first one, heads will be Jailbreak, tails will be 2 free encounters. I just dropped the coin. I don't know where it... Oh, it went in the shoe. We need to redo that. Oh, that was a terrible flip. It was tails, so that was the 2 free encounters. So 2 free encounters in winner's bracket. So now it's Jailbreak versus a Devil's Advocate. That's heads. So that was Jailbreak, right? So no Devil's Advocate. So rematch between Jailbreak and 2 free encounters. Oh, I saw it clear. Jesus Christ. Shit in this. Try it again. That was terrible. I don't even think it flipped. I think it just like went straight up in the air. I'm gonna leave that one up to fate. It went and rolled over here. Whatever I see is whatever I get. So heads was Jailbreak. Tails was 2 free encounters. Ooh. So 2 free encounters. Which, you know what? Take that. Now, you gotta spin the wheel. So, I say that challenges are not able to be done back to back. Perks, however, can. So if I just so happen to spin the same perk again, unlucky. I'm not looking at the wheel. That moves only. Okay, actually, you know what? That's not bad. That's okay. That's okay. That's very manageable, actually. I would say, especially because I can still put Pokemon to sleep for catching purposes. Not doing damage. I think we're up. We're doing bits. We're doing wonders. Okay, so now that we've done that, we need to go and heal first of all. Ooh. Yeah, I need to eat something. Oh, okay. My head is killing me. I'm surprised that I've streamed for as long as I have and not complained about it more. But it's starting to get to that point where I'm just exhausted, and to be honest, I might go straight to bed after we're done streaming. I wonder if it's because for the holiday break, like, I kind of broke out of my routine that I had of waking up early, super duper early. I wonder if that was kind of part of the fact that, like, I got sick. Wonder if that was a reason why, like, I broke out of that routine a lot faster. I don't know. And then, like, trying to go back to that routine, I don't think I slept well last night. And then, like I mentioned, I worked a very long day today. I'm pooped. So, probably be after stream, go eat, then just go straight to bed. So, the nice thing about where we're at currently is we at least have Route 35, National Park 36, the Static Sudowoodo, video's not responding. It quite literally says we're fine. What the hell are you on about? I'm gonna refresh this page and see if it's... It says we're still fine. I don't know why it's saying poor. I'm not dropping... Oh, I dropped a couple frames. But still though, it says I'm fine. Okay. Weird. Anyways, that's what I was saying. We got Route 35, Route 36, National Park, Static Sudowoodo. Is it Route 37? Well, I gotta check the map. It's 37. Okay, so Route 37 is there. And then we technically get an Acrocheek City encounter, and then we get the Static Eevee. So we actually do still get a lot of encounters today, so... Woo-wee. Did I not get that Cresselia, that rare candy? My brain is so fried. Please help me. I thought about fishing for my encounter, but nah. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll keep Rage Bait up front for right now until he evolves. Donatello will be the support until he gets to 25, and then Thickums will have to go to 25. What the What is this? What the hell? You know what's crazy is that I made a joke earlier about, oh, you mean Arcee's at low level, I'll fight him. As long as he's not the same level as me. Boom, here he is. I should go back and clip that moment, but I don't know where in the live stream that would be. That was early on. Very early on. All right, Donatello's already 25. Look at that. Farfetch. Level 19. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this Farfetch has aerial ace. I'm gonna yes, I'm gonna R&D on a freaking Farfetch. Because I don't want to deal with getting killed by this duck. Where the frick is he at in the Pokédex? Oh, he's right after Magneton. Okay. Moves. Yeah, he's got aerial ace. He's also got good knockoff as well. Wait, did I do the... Oh, I failed the challenge. I just realized that too, because I clicked fake out, and I was like... looked over at the wheel, and I was like, wait, have I been doing everything right? And I'm like, wait, no, I just failed the challenge. Ooh. It's so funny too, because I just said, oh, that should be really easy and manageable. Now is it forehead? You just fricked it up. You idiot. I need to go for aerial ace, so good idea for me to swap a Rooskies there. Yeah, we can get it out of here. Get it out. I just hope we don't get a terrible a punishment. If we get an 8-hour stream challenge, you guys are not seeing this until Sunday. Just being honest, you're not seeing the series again until Sunday. I mean, technically, I could do an 8-hour stream challenge tomorrow, but I'm not going to. Just way too much. I can't imagine that we would even make it that far either. Like, truly. I can't imagine we'd make it that far. Okay. We got our Mankey to evolve, but because I failed the challenge, I don't know if he's going to be staying with us. I sure hope I'm wrong. Need to get Prime. I'm opening a whole new tab. A tab right here. I feel like that video where the guy's like, he like opens up a Google tab, types Google in the Google search engine, and it just brings him to the same tab, and then he does like the actual search afterwards. Anybody gets that reference? That's how I felt just now. All right, Primeape. Look at him. He doesn't look much different, does he, on the layout? I'm curious to see what his ability is, though. That much I am curious. Look at him, he's so angry. So funny. Alright, let's see what your ability is, buddy. This is the third frickin' Mon that has solar power. These two got it, and the Snorlax had it. I mean, it's kind of a nothing ability. Come on, man. Does not do me any good whatsoever. Okay, punishment wheel time. No, the punishment wheel. Okay, so for these ones, some of these punishments are strictly on there for Generations Master Mode, so if we get something that does not, I'll just re-roll or respin. Kind of like what I was saying earlier with the rewards of getting like the double money code and double XP, like they don't work. So in past series, I had just like, oh, I can PK Hex in a Lucky Egg. Okay, remove highest level team member. You know what? So for this, how this works is I remove my highest level team member, obviously, but it's like removing them for the next challenge. So the next 30-minute duration, I'm not allowed to use Primeape, which is fine because I was going to try to level up the other mons anyways, so I don't really see this as much of a punishment for us. I just gotta go back and put Primeape in the box, basically. Oh, I just missed Candy Jar. No speed up. Oh, pfft. That one should be easy, if I'm not an idiot. But who knows? Who knows how long that will last around these parts. Like, just now, I almost pushed the speed up button. All right, so no speed up for the next 30 minutes. That's okay. Like, truly, that's not really that bad. It's funny when I get those ones and, like, Gen 6 are on, where it's like, okay, but you don't use the speed up for that emulator, so like it's fine. So then it's like an actual give me. Yeah, we just basically put the Primeape in the box for the next 30 minutes. Not really anything, it's not anything permanent, so not really too bothered by it. I don't want to jinx myself when I say this, but I feel like our punishments in this series have not really been too terrible. I feel like now that I said that, the next punishment we get is going to be an 8-hour stream challenge, but and even then, the 8-hour stream challenge is not, it's not bad, it's just long. If you've seen any of the live stream master modes, you'll understand what I mean by that. So like Renegade Platinum, we had it, I want to say just once. I remember we made a lot of progress in that stream. And also not as much progress as I thought we would, so like kind of like ass backwards in a way, but really, Lapras? I feel like I just got a Dragon Rage twice. I should outspeed it, in general. It's just crazy how first battle I run into, not able to use Primeape, he would have absolutely saved my skin here. But this shows you right here why Dragon Rage is so broken. It's just insane. It absolutely is insane. You have a fucking quick... Oh, you already had Ice Shard. That shouldn't kill me. Way more than I wanted it to, though. That's crazy that you got a quick claw pop on an Ice Shard. Like, you didn't need that at all. Flinch? Balance the hacks out in some way. Leafeon. Fuck it, we bald. Senses are tingling. if this kills the Leafy Gun from pull. It does. That charcoal boosted. I want to be careful though. I want to be careful. If push comes to shove, it's not terrible if I have to go run back and heal out of Pokemon. All right, so first encounter in Route 35. Never mind, we're not going to get it because we're going to fight somebody first. See if there's any routes where I would want to use my tokens. That's Deoxys attack, right? Yeah, that's attack. I'm gonna fake it out. Oh, that's good knockoff too. That did nothing. Oh, I'm 8 levels higher, so that, and it's not stab, so yeah, of course it does nothing. All right, let's go to Borked. Bork's gonna eat up an Earthquake. Earthquake will kill both these guys. Faster than me. Go for Nightshade. It's fine. That don't do no damage to me because I got stupid amount of HP. I don't feel like Deoxys gives out a lot of experience. I don't know if I'm like delusional, because I feel like most legends give out a lot of X squat. And maybe that's just because like you're not supposed to actually like actively encounter it. That could be the possibility, but I feel like other legends give you, or other mythicals, whatever you want to classify them as. I'd say legends are what they are. Mythicals are a subcategory of legends. We can agree to disagree. Still no first encounter. Got Cherry Berry though. Cherry Berry. Oh. There's something nearby. Is there? Scope that stuff out? I don't know. Alright, so first encounter is Species. Might kill this for the experience, because I get solo experience. That's the thing that I'm fearful of doing a double battle only series, that I'm screwing myself over in the experience department. But also at the same time, I felt like I was almost over-prepared for Whitney. Oh. That's garbage. I mean... What ability could redeem this? I'm being serious. Like, I know he gets Lightning Rod in some games, but like, what ability is gonna redeem a Sea King? And he's not shaking. The audacity of this stupid fish that I don't even want. Oh yeah, this thing has pissed me off. Oh, I guess I gotta go into Ivysaur and put this thing to sleep. I'm aware I am throwing Pokeballs, but still, like, you're seeking at the end of the day. You're not that special. I low-key thought I missed for a second. I was about to crash out. Hold the phone. You were asleep for one turn, and you did not shake in that Pokeball at all, despite being in red. I feel like I have a trial in front of me, right? And it's the Sea King. And it's like, we are going to push you to the brink of you wanting to use a speed up button to catch this stupid fish. Well, we know it doesn't have Sap Sipper because we were able to put it to sleep. There's a lot of things that have to happen for me to use this. Got a Dusk Ball. You know what? Take a free Pokeball. Aftermath. Ow. Yeah, there's not a lot to be desired. I mean, an illegal ability would be great for that. What else did I get here? Literally would have been better. Would have been much happier with. Now, I do run into the same issue of like, oh, I already have those typings. There's a sick, twisted part of my brain that wants to fish just to see if I would have gotten something better. Just to see if I would have gotten something better. Okay, we got an attack boost. Actually, you know what? That is baller. Dusclops, I honestly don't know if Dusclops has 40 HP. I genuinely don't think he does. $27. Can a +1 Razor Leaf kill low pony? I mean, we're 10 levels higher. It should. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Actually, I don't know why I'm like... I shouldn't be afraid of this. I think Mewtwo literally has a terrible level up alert set. Now, if this was randomized movesets, oh yeah, I'd be shitting bricks. Hey, he didn't kill me. Thank goodness. Can +1 Razor Leaf kill Mewtwo? It does not. I really don't want to swap. Actually, I don't... I'll just waste another Dragon Rage. I don't care. I outsped him the first time because I'm 10 levels higher, so we're fine. I am okay. Not fast enough. You're too slow. So we got a Sandstorm TM, which is nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Here. Sorry. Doesn't make sense. Wait, does that? Okay. This still a ting. Yeah, it is. Okay. Bowling. Bowling. We still have 15 minutes left of no speed up. I did not think it would take us this long to get to egg critique, but here we are. But I guess the rival battle at the very beginning of stream we struggled with because that took us like 20 minutes to beat because of we were trying to follow the challenge that we had placed on. All right, I'm gonna deposit fish in the PC. That is our backup water type right now, which I think says everything that needs to be said. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to see what I would have gotten if I fished instead. I wouldn't even want like a legendary. I just want something that's, dare I say, unique, or something I would want to use. That would have been debatable. I like Flygon's design. They're gonna give me a huge amount of, heat on the backside over here. I don't think power-wise. I like his design though. I think he's very cool. I just think compared to other dragons, I think the problem is that he is a type that so many pseudos are. And because of that, he gets overshadowed. That's what I think. National Park! There's no chance in hell I'm catching this. But if I do, oh boy, I can go do, I can do a lot. I mean, we gotta throw a quick ball, obviously. What the hell? Can you believe this? Delilah's looking at me. Yeah, I caught another cat. But this one has thunder and lightning. Sometimes reminds me of you and how you have an attitude. Oh my God. I'm gonna name it Zip. Or Zips. Actually, Zips is, I think, a better name. He's got a power belt. Okay, I think those items actually sell for a good amount. Brave Nature, not great. Hyper Cutter, also not great. I mean, Electric type would be great for the team, I feel like. insane that I said, oh, I don't want another legendary because I might not catch it. This is why you guys buy quick balls. Right there. It has the like 5 times effective rate as like it's either a Pokeball or Ultra Ball. Whatever the case might be. Whatever the first turn is. That was insane. That I just did that. I'm 100% adding this to the team. Are you kidding me? What's gonna be better than a freaking Raikou? I mean, to be fair, there's quite a few electric legendaries that are better than Raikou, but in this game, I really don't think there's many. There was a small part of me that thought about naming it Raging Bolt and being like, ha 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 ha. But I ultimately thought against it because if that were to happen, my humor would fallen too far down. I just cannot believe that we caught a Raikou on our very first Pokeball. Because I was going to, you know, do the whole song and dance of Dragon Rage it, popping a Ivysaur, Big Powder, and then I was going to use everything, even the fastball. Don't need to do that now, do we? Oh my, it's insane. Of the TMs we have, can he learn Energy Ball? Because if he can, oh, he cannot. I need to know what that TM is. I really do. Team 70 was Flash. He could learn Sky Uppercut. I need to check his stats because I always know Raikou as fast special attacker. Do not know if he can use any sort of physical attack. Okay, his special attack is obviously better at 115 versus 85, but I mean, he had no physical attack. Okay. Well, how much moolah do we have? Cash money. Oh, I'm gonna go buy a discharge DM. Are you kidding me? What was the other move? Magnet Bomb? I know I probably should be saving this money for potions. Probably should be doing that, but where's the fun in that? There's also a scary part of my brain telling me that Discharge is a move that Raikou will be able to learn based off of this TM. Got a Silk Scarf. Okay. Really take advantage of that right now. I really don't have any good type moves. The TM 1-4, I believe. Either 4 or 5. 4. I think it's 4. No, it's 5. We have 11K. M14. I think that's Blizzard. I don't think Raikou can. I feel like I should still buy it though. M15, that's Hyper Beam. Magnet Bomb. Magnet Bomb isn't gonna do anything for him. Yeah, I might change my mind on that actually. Or should I still buy the Discharge TM and just save it for somebody who may be able to take advantage of that? Because like if we still had the Turn or the Chinchou around. I know he learns Discharge naturally, but like, hey, he would do great with that. No, I think we just save the money. And I can change my mind later. If it bites me in the butt later, so be it. So be it. But the nice thing is, actually, I checked his stats, but I didn't check up what his level up moves are. You normally don't get them at level 14. Oh, hold on, I got a dumbass ad. I'm like trying to look for where the X marker is. All right, so we can get him up to 23 because that's what level Whitney's haste was. We're discharged to 57. That's no bueno. I mean, he gets Spark at 29. It really makes me wonder. Well, didn't I get an illegal move earlier? I did. I get an illegal move. Tutor / egg move. What's his tutor moves look like? Signal beam is the only thing that would, or Iron Head. None of those really pique my interest, so I'd probably save the tutor / egg move for someone else. Somebody else. But let's go ahead and level him up right now. Can't use speed up, so gotta do this. No way. I'm still like, I'm still caught off guard. Really am. Like, I can't believe that we caught it on the first quick ball. Because I don't think, I mean, maybe their catch rates haven't changed since they've ever like been released, but I know when X and Y came out, and pretty much every generation after X and Y, the box art legendaries catch rates were a lot easier. Because I know they changed that because of like in X and Y, they made it easier for you to catch, you know, Xerneas and Yveltal. So I think they just changed that for all the legends, make it easier for all the box arts. Anyways, I think the like trios and duos and quartets or whatever, they never had their catch rates adjusted. I could be spewing nonsense by saying that, but I don't think they ever changed their catch rates at all. So basically what I'm trying to say is, like, I've had other moments like Brilliant Diamond brings to mind where like I went into the Ramanas Park or whatever it was called and quickballed multiple legendaries in like one try. Pretty sure I did it to Groudon, I did it to either Entei or Raikou. I know I did it to a couple of other legendaries. But it's just like, it's to send a message like, hey, use quick balls. They are busted. All right, what else could we have gotten now? Can't say I'm upset about that, to be honest. kind of said earlier how I feel about Flygon. I just think, and I don't know if it's like, I don't think it's this is the reason why. I don't know if it's because I'm like trying to be like hipster and say like, oh, Flygon's not like cool. I do like Flygon, I truly do, but I just feel like so many people. How am I trying to phrase this? I feel like so many people have been up in arms about like him getting like NOLA ever that I'm just tired of hearing about it. And I don't know if that's starting to create like resentment. I don't know. It shouldn't, because realistically I shouldn't care what other people think about certain Pokemon. Really? But that's like the only conclusion I can draw from that. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's true, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, I don't hate Flygon. I don't. I just think he's not as great as everyone makes. And before the shots fired, bang bang. Trader Tristan, I can beat you in Pride. And but also at the same time, no, you can't, because I just whipped your butt. All right, so now we can bring the Primate back on our team, which is awesome, because that means we can get this Cleffa off the team and have a full team of 6 for the first time in this series. Wonderful. Wow. The duality of the wheel comes at you fast. So, you know what I'm curious to see? So we got a reward of nothing. I'm curious to see if I decide to say fuck it and not do that challenge. What would my punishment have been? That's crazy. That's... Man. Script writes itself sometimes. That's all I'm gonna say. That is all I'm gonna say on the matter. The script writes itself. Would it really? This just adds so much extra work. Okay, whatever. That's gonna be hilarious, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so pretty much we'll make as much progress as we can in the next 30 minutes, and then I will load up Scarlet and Violet and bring essentially the team that I have. Obviously, can't completely copy and paste the team that I have into Scarlet and Violet. Like, what I mean by that is like by moves and abilities. I'm just gonna bring the mons in the box, and we're just gonna go and see what the hell we can do. If I win, I'm gonna absolutely shit my pants. Not literally. That'd be gross. But that's just dumb. But it's insane that I got this challenge now. Once we got a team of 6. Now this gives me a chance. Not a great chance, but it gives me a chance. Okay, so Trap Inch. alongside Raikou. I'm just trying to take a peek. Like I said, I got the free encounter, so it wouldn't hurt to try to get something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Attack? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me that heat wave and give me the razor leaf. Helping hand, I can almost guarantee you're not doing anything. $25. All right, so then we'll swap. I think we'll level up the Raikou next, alongside the Gabite, because I'm trying to get Gabite to 30, even though the dangers of that can be like, oh, hey, Morty's ace is a ice type. Tough luck, Buttercup. Which I guess if his ace is an ice type, I already have a Primate at 28. But if it's a Jinx, I'm screwed. I'm boned. Can't do this. Series is over. Now for real, the worst thing is if I wipe Origin. Because of the fact that I do checkpoints, I'd have to try to beat Morty with 23s. No chance in hell that would be happening. No chance. So that's why, like, it's important to stock up on things like those jailbreaks, because like, okay, because that can save your butt later. All right, Mankey, we already got it. All right. Oh, a battle? Yeah. Mischievous and Kadabra. I didn't swap my... I just have no brain today. Is that an attack boost as well? Damn. I didn't think a Sand Tomb was going to kill. Because it's special. It's not physical. I expect a physical move, any sort of physical move we went for, to kill the Kadabra in one hit, but... Vermilion. I missed. Oh, that's... Okay. Can you sidewave me? At the Gabite. That's decent damage. Bro. Jaboka Berry. It's every time. He's always watching. He's always there. That damn berry. You know what's crazy is that that berry would not have gone off. Oh, I just... Never mind. I was gonna say, that Jaboka Berry wouldn't have gone off if we didn't miss Sand Tomb initially. Or if it did, it would have been... we would have ended the battle, right? So... Probably shouldn't have potion. Probably could have just used the actual PC box. Whatever. Whatever. It don't matter. We're super close to Akritique anyways. Switch this guy out. You know what? It's a blessing in disguise because Hippowdon's out, right? Truly is a blessing in disguise. Because I can Dragon Rage and I can raise Relief. Unless this Hippowdon has Sap Sipper. And if that's the case, I will cry. We got a crit. I don't think that mattered. Not sure. Don't you dare. Okay. The Starf Berry. I was about to say, I'm like, there's no shot. 2 battles back to back. I see that damn berry. Joboka. I'm trying to see if there's any other like encounters here that I would have want. They're trying with Flygon today. I've seen the entire evolution line, and it's in one area. Well, not one area, 2 areas. One stretch of area. I don't think that makes much more sense. I'm just gonna stop with the bit. I'm just gonna shut up now. There's an item up there. Isn't there a hidden? Oh, it's not hidden. Can you believe that? Is you're over there washing your tail? Power herb. I don't think that. I don't think that. I know there is a TM for dig normally here, but TM number will be randomized to something. TM 69 last resort. I feel like there's an innuendo for that somebody could make. I will not be that guy. Just saying. We got Dawnstone for free. So in case we get a male Curlia, Roselia, I think is a Dawnstone. Because I think Togekiss is Shiny Stone. I think. Somebody can correct me on that if I'm wrong. I'm gonna put Zips out front because I'm tired of, I think for, yep, I'm tired of that. All of that you just heard. It really was a mistake to try to get to Ecruteak today. Holy shit. This is a terrible lead for me. Like, I can't sugarcoat how bad this is. Alright. Going to go to Rage Bait, and I will go into Ivysaur, I guess. What would be nice, though, because for the Wi-Fi Battle Challenge, one of the rare occurrences where I can get more than one reward. So, if I win the Wi-Fi battle against whoever I go against, then I get 2 rewards. And if I get like 5 rare candies and Thickums is at 27, you best believe I'm gonna make it a Venusaur. Always got a Chople Berry. I can tell you it's not gonna save you, buddy. You're 11 levels lower and squad effective. No. Nice try, but no. Miss Magius. What boost did I get with download? Oh my fucking god. He's level 17, we're fine. Bam. That's crazy. That actually is insane. But we just one-shot that guy with karate chop. Albeit it was a crit. And I think that's the only way we're one-shotting a Kyogre with karate chop. Even though we were 11 levels higher. And the only way we were one-shotting a Mismagius was with a crit Razor Leaf. Mismagius just doesn't have a lot of defense, I don't think. I think it's like 60? 65, maybe? Now it's got like 105 special attack, special defense, and speed. I think it's 105. I do like this. I don't think Snorlax. I think Snorlax can do a whole lot to me here. That's a lot more damage than I thought with Sand Tomb on a Snorlax. We looked it up the other day, and I'm pretty sure Snorlax special defense and as a physical attack are the exact same at 130. So, the fact that it did that much makes me a pretty happy boy. I don't want to Earthquake, obviously. It'd be cool if I had Levitate on Raikou. Give him no weakness. Just saying, that would have been sick. But I feel like I'm overestimating some of these HP stats, because I was afraid to go for Dragon Rage there, because I'm like, I know Snorlax has a lot of HP. But... hey, yo. Now, the good thing about this static Sudowoodo is that it is normally level 20. In this case, it will get randomized to a level 24. Kind of like how the Skunk Tank earlier was a level 24. Don't be something that's squad effective on me. Oh, you know what? I said something earlier about trading that Dodrio, and you know what? I don't think I've ever done an in-game trade. Correct me if I'm wrong, if someone wants to do the research on all my series. I don't think I've ever done an in-game trade in a randomizer master mode. Well, not even just master mode, any of my Nuzlocke series. I don't think I've ever done an in-game trade because they don't ever give you the frickin' opportunity to catch the mons that you need to trade. And in this instance, I technically have both of the in-game trades that I can do in this game. I was complaining about Seeking earlier being our only backup water type. So honestly, this is a good shout. Kind of unfortunate that he doesn't stay caught immediately. Raikou can, but Dodrio thinks he's like that or something. I don't know. Couldn't be me, but sure, whatever. The sucky thing about this though is I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Venusaur in. Maybe I can actually. I'm afraid to. I'm gonna do it. And if he goes for a flying type move at any point, I'll just swap into Cresselia. Uproar. Okay, I think you're locked into that. Right? But he can't go to sleep. So that just that ruined my entire reasoning for going into... That ruined my entire reasoning for going into this thing. Because he can't get put to sleep because of Uproar. He's also only shown... I'm gonna go to Borked anyways. I'm gonna go to Borked, go for the confusion, hope that we don't kill. That's a crit. Hold the phone, buddy. Cresselia is porked, not the Dodrio. Yeah, I think I have to go for Confusion here. I think Psychic will kill. Honestly, Confusion might kill still. Yeah. Damn it. But I'd rather, you know, rather be safe than sorry, right? I think that's the case for anything like this. You'd rather be safe than sorry. You know what? Don't the Marts update? I think they do. I'm gonna hope that they do. Let me see. Oh, yes. Well, kind of. Not really. I'm gonna make sure I have 15 super potions. Now, this is the part of the game where it's going to get really scary because we're level 30. Or the ace is going to be level 30. As you guys know, I had a moonstone. Holy shit. I don't need to... Some of my rewards I don't even need right now. I really don't. Crazy. What the fuck was I going to say? I just had a brain fart. I have no idea what I was going to say. Oh, regarding potions. So super potions only heal for 50, right? Because we're at the point where at level 30, Cresselia's already got 100 HP. Like, they're not really going to help us in battle. So, like, unless Akritique's Mart is going to be different the moment we step in... I think it would just be smarter to make sure that we're cautious, right? Get us enough healing items. Because we were complaining about not having healing items or not having access until we got to Akritique. But I lied. We got Sharpen. But you know what? At least when we get crappy TMs like that, they sell for some amount of money. Not a great amount, but for some amount of money. That's the reason why I put the Cleffa on the team, by the way. Just because I remembered that you can use cut there. I don't think if there's anywhere else. I don't think we really get anything. Oh. Realized something crazy. We get Surf in Akritique, which means that opens up a lot of the region. A lot of small niche areas of the region that people probably don't really think about ever. And I try to kind of cover that whenever we play games, like older gen games. Like I do it with this game, I do it with Black and White, Black 2, White 2. Because I don't really think... No, Sun and Moon, I guess, does it. What I'm thinking about is, like, I don't feel like they have a whole lot of areas in Pokemon, at least in modern games, where it's like, oh, hey, by the way, now that you got this move or this ability to do this, you can now go back into this area and do this. But I guess that's a little bit of a lie, because they technically do games. I was about to say something that made me sound like I was blinded by nostalgia. What the? That's normally a hyper potion. That's kind of crazy, actually. All right, Route 37. I'm going to come over this way because... I'm not against this. I think Sceptile is kind of but I'm not against this. Damn, okay. I'm tired of them kicking out of these Pokeballs. Starting to piss me off. By starting, I mean it is pissing me off. Where were we at when we bought the Quick Balls? What's it? It was the Goldenrod department store. I think it was Goldenrod. It didn't even dawn on me that I just killed that Trico with Dragon Rage. I totally thought he had 40 HP, but clearly he did not. At level 16. Is that wrong for me to think that a starter would have level 16? I didn't think so. Was. All right. It says Pokemon can't do a thing if they're asleep. Metacam and Claydol. I swear, ever since I switched Zips out to the front, like every person I've battled has had some sort of like ground type to neutralize him before he's even capable of doing anything. Kind of irritating. Kind of irritating. Like, how is he gonna level up and get better if he keeps sending ground types my way? Alright, Psybeam. I was gonna say, that's a critical hit if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna fake out the Metacam. You bitch. What a read. I mean, he didn't read that. I know Metacam normally learns that by level up, but crazy that he actually did that to me. Pranked me. He done pranked the streamer, man. Water gun, please be enough to kill. Thank freaking goodness. There was a small part of me, right? That's after I did the whole monologue about us getting Surf and Ekritique. That was like, maybe I should be smart and do that off screen because it's not storyline related. But then I thought about it further and I was like, I feel like that eliminates the master mode. And what I mean by that is like, if I'm able to go around and do certain parts of the game on my own, it's like, what's the point of the master mode? I fucking missed Sandtomb. I couldn't swap out my Raikou because someone is keeping me trapped in here. Don't know who. Sandtomb doesn't even kill either. Oh my god. Flinch? Thank you. Can we stop? Okay, Golem goes down at the very least. How many fucking Machokes are we gonna see today? I'm telling you, he's everywhere. He's following me. And he's trying to kill me. He's so pissed that I picked the Gabite as the starter. Which, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit further, we're actually close to getting Gabite to become a Garchomp, because I did set it to where they evolve earlier. Realistically, everything should be fully evolved. I'm pretty sure I turned on the setting to make evolutions easier, so it shouldn't be 48 for us to get a Garchomp. It should be like 40. But we will see once we get to that point, as long as Cynthia is still alive. I just get more and more worried as we get closer to the next few gyms after Morty, because Morty's level 30. Because normally his ace is 25, but it gets bumped up to 30 because of the level booster. And then Chuck's ace is normally 31. With the level booster, that bumps it up to 37. So I might need to make some choices. As for leveling, obviously the nice thing is that with the level checkpoints, if I have a team of 37s, then we're chilling, right? We're doing great. But there's not a whole lot of trainers to fight after Morty. Actually, no, that's not true. I was just saying how there's a bunch of open areas in the region, so I should want to do that. Make sure that I save myself the trouble later on. Rain dance. Okay, that's fine. Water gun. Okay, that does a little bit, but not too much. Not too much. Oh, this is a team of 6 fight. Okay. Did not know that. Now I do. 29. 24. Almost level 30 on Cynthia. I think I'm gonna get Cynthia to 30, then probably try to get the Primate to 30. I think that's what we'll do. A Tang. Espeon. I might honestly just go for Bite on the Espeon. Because I would imagine a Bite Quick Attack combo will just kill the Espeon. Alright, so timer went off, which means after this challenge is done, I'm going to save my game and we will Scarlet and Violet's to use our team that we currently have. And try to win a Wi-Fi battle. I don't have just like a blank scene. So I think we'll just use our Free Time Friday scene for our Wi-Fi battle. Be kind of silly, but you know what? You alright? How much does this do? And I missed it. I missed both of them. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? I missed both of them with Heat Wave. That's actually diabolical. Almost as diabolical as that boy living on a slitter. No, I'm still gonna send it. You kidding me? Quick attack the Espeon. Because even if I miss Heat Wave now, the tank's dead. But of course I land it now, so when I could have killed both of them last turn, Whatever. Main stop. Ampharos. Orbit. Hell yeah. You kidding? Oh yeah, I forgot Ampharos got drought in this game. Completely forgot about that. Oh wait. Because it was random. I just imagine that if this Ampharos had Heat Wave with drought, it would be stupid. Like stupid good. And bully on this Raikou. Lucky for me, though, they're not going to. My luck with hitting moves today has been, for lack of a better term, hit or miss. Been a lot of hit or miss. Alright, thank God we got out. Now I gotta save my game. I'm still not at Ekrutik. This is actually insane. No, I don't need to save my game again. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this on pause. Not being comfortable. Not being super comfortable. Trying to blanket over my legs. Back is I have no idea if I wanted to. On. It says it's on. Apologies. Checking something real quick. If my pops up. Oh, I see. So it's popping up here on my monitor, but it's not popping up on stream? Hello? Why are we not? Wait, it just popped up. You see that? Where's the audio? What the scam? I can't help but feel like not look crazy for thinking that. Crazy. This does not look doesn't look good on this mod. I don't know if it looks terrible on my monitor. My brightness. It doesn't matter. You guys see what you see and it looks good, right? So let's see. What was our team was a Gabite? Grab this guy. Box. What else we had? An Ivy. I really want to bother with. I kind of want to just go in and send it and see if we win. What happens? If I win, I'm gonna be a very surprised, but also very happy boy. Press. All right. Go ahead and connect to the internet. This is gonna. I'm looking forward to this so much. Just imagine like the person you battle is gonna look at my team and be like, "What are we doing here?" And I just imagine like he might. Now there might be like DCing out of pity. People do that. A lot more common. A lot more common than you think. Mikey? Yeah, no, this guy's gonna kick my ass. Absolutely, he's gonna kick my ass. Let's go with. All right, what music do we feel like listening to as we're gonna get our butts act? Trapicos? Yeah, let's listen to Trapicos music. Yeah, that's a comp team if I've ever seen one. What do we think he's gonna lead with, huh? Chestnut? Tentacruel? Oh man, this guy's about to get the freest 6-0 of his life. But the challenge is you still get a reward even if you lose. You brought 1-1. No. No. What do you bring? What do you bring? Brought the Ursa ring. Or the... No. Ursa Luna. could he possibly be doing here? Oh, he's guts. Okay. I could have guessed that. I'm gonna screech again. Twin ghost. Is he gonna kill me? Yeah, he's gonna kill me. He's guts. What am I on about? Sad. I don't think I have anything that's gonna be fat. He's not fast. What am I saying right now? What was that primate speed? 116? If either one of Ivysaur or Wartortle outspeed, we're going to be in heaven. Is what I want to happen on the lowest of keys. It would be awesome if I could Worry Seed, make him not have his guts anymore. That did a lot of damage. Hold on. And the rough skin. Hold. Wait, chat. This guy brought 1 month. If we win. If we win. I don't think I outspeed. He's going to outspeed for sure. I mean, that's still gonna kill me. Yeah, that's still gonna kill me. But he doesn't have guts anymore. He still gets stabbed from it though, doesn't he? I'm more so surprised that I outsped. I am more so surprised that he outsped. Or I outsped. It doesn't make sense for me to Terra anything because he's -2 defense. So I have super effective damage on him. GG's Mikey, by the way. Thank you for giving me. It doesn't help. It doesn't help me in Scarlet and Violet terms. It does not, at all. But that's insane. I'm so glad that I screeched twice. Because I think I was boned otherwise. And I still was almost boned. But the fact that I was able to get the Dragon Claw damage off, plus him getting rough skin, plus him getting hurt by burn, and then Ivysaur being able to take away his guts, which ultimately didn't matter. I mean, I think it still... I don't want to say it didn't matter because it still did, because it does affect some of the damage output. It's just not a whole lot of damage output because Guts, or well, Facade is a rare move in the sense that it ignores the stat changes or the effects of burn, right? And instead of it actually being like, oh, this move does half damage because you're crippled in attack, no, it actually does more damage because you're burned. So I feel like I got away with murder. That's how I feel about that. But hey, we completed our challenge. Which is insane. But technically, right outside of it. Did I just call it? I feel like this is as like the high point of the stream. I feel like we just call it. So let's get our rewards first before we actually call it for stream. So I get 2 because I technically won that battle. The 1 is an additional life in the master mode, which we are now able to. We now have 5 lives basically. So we can only get that reward one more time, by the way. That is the soft restriction I have on that one. All right, deaths don't count for the next 30 minutes. So that is the... Actually, really. I'll have that set for the next stream. The deaths don't count. And another master mode life. That's actually pretty dang good. It's actually pretty good. I mean, all in all, today's stream was pretty good. Like, it was very, very... I feel like I have so much content that I can pull from this stream. Like, it's stupid. It's actually dumb. But yeah, I need to try to eat bed because I am tired. I actually don't even want to eat it. I fucked up a Chipotle bowl, so I don't feel like I need to eat. Change bad habits. Bad habits. So even if I'm not hungry right now, I probably should still try and go eat. Oh, ensure that I not regret that decision in the morning. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, it was a wild one. Make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below because it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, by the way, for the turnout for tonight's stream. I noticed that we have had a consistent number of viewers watching. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. I feel like I have not a lot to say, but I really just appreciate it a lot. Trying to do big things, trying to grow big, trying to do the big things, like I mentioned. And this is still only the second half. Quite a ways away to go, especially because we still have post-game stuff to do as well. Unless we lose before then. Which post-game stuff I would say is after red. Sucks, because I don't know technically where the end of this master mode could actually be, because there's a lot of stuff you can do in the post-game. I mean, all in all, I mean, the beginning of the stream was looking like it was going to be terrible for us with the first challenge we had, but we pulled through and we are excelling now, I would say. I feel like we're doing so much better than what we were doing earlier. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know if we'll be back streaming this tomorrow. I think what I want to do is actually do a little bit. I'm getting sick again, and I am well rested. I don't want to clean up stuff. Like, I got a bunch of stuff over there I need to try to sort through. The stuff behind me there, Christmas stuff, I gotta sort that. So it's just a bunch of stuff that I need to get done, and maybe I'll do that tomorrow because I don't work as long tomorrow. I actually come a decent 6 or 7 o'clock. Um, but yeah, I really appreciate that. I want to also get DA back up and running because I feel like we kind of finished the main game of it and we just stopped playing it. Didn't even touch the DLC, so it's not going to be exciting, I think, anybody watching me, unless they really like watching me. But I don't think it's going to be exciting to anybody because it's been out for a month or two. So it is what it is. I still need to get back on that because we're trying to do better. We're trying to be better this year with staying consistent. I know this past weekend I did not stream, which is why today, I mean, we went longer because the goal was to try to get to Egg Critique. I did not think after 4.5 hours we would get there, but no, it is what it is. I'm going to stop rambling because I want to go eat and I want to go to sleep. But thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys next time.